Pick up the pieces. Alizé regards the fallen soldier thoughtfully. Alizé, it's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zeralja's new powers. At first, I assumed they were soldiers in armor, but when I cut them down it became clear that wasn't the case. From a distance, it appeared to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. In place of where eyes or a mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of this helm. Alizé, so what do you think? It's unlike anything I've ever seen. It looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. Yeah, it looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. Alizé, indeed. While it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face, not least of all. Did you see any sign of a power source? So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? We have, in the Sky Deep cenote. The palace is made of stone too. Jesus, why would you put this up? We have, in the Sky Deep cenote. Alizé. That's right. The glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at Sunperch. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Alizé, looks like everyone is here already.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Greetings, everyone.
Wait, that didn't sound like him.
Raha! Y'shtola!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
Yes, my waifu. Yes, indeed.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
Time for a helpful recap. Thank you, Y'shtola.
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Taral. A letter from the Dawn servant, addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
It led to another reflection.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allagan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then,
Seven hells! What did you do?
nothing.
earthquake?
None of this has ever happened before.
A strange response.
A void gate? Nay, this is different. Baby?
Oh my god, it's
Now, hold
cryo.
on. Why would you...
Now what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
It's cryo.
Though it never opened again. Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value.
Oops.
All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact, either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important. So Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Wow.
Then the child was...
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliolo. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit. You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections. But what of my home? What's become of it?
What will you say? We're gonna find out? This looks like a job for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. We're gonna find out.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Every goddamn time.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I miss Graha. I've missed you, friend.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zorolja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliolol. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Bless Kona.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too.
Of course.
I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
Hell yeah.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Okay. Corner. Whoa. Giant lag spike. Corner. This talk of reflection is perplexing, to say the least. I should be glad for your help in understanding and overcoming this crisis. Cryle. I struggle to believe I am from another reflection. I wonder, does this mean my soul is thinner than a native of the source? Surely not. Shtola would have noticed. Gods, there's so much I don't understand. My head is ripe to burst. Alphino. I fear we need to know more if we're to defend against another assault. Grahatia. I'm indebted to Ojika for overseeing our operations in my absence. I will endeavor to make myself as useful as I can here. Ishtola. Another reflection encroaches upon our own. But how? And why now? Aaronville. Please be safe. Poor guy. Alizé. We'll find a way to breach the dome, and we'll make sure everyone inside is safe. Kittenrim. It's embarrassing to think how Zaralja caught me unawares, but I've no doubt the bastard came to kill me. I reckon he would have succeeded were it anyone else. You would have thought him taking that key would lead to all this. Uklama, I know what I have to do now. Together as one. Before investigating the dome, Uklama wishes to see to one important matter. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. Alphino. It's those who are most distressed that truly need hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. Alizé, I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us, Evray? Okay. Cryle. While you handle that, Aaronville and I will see to provisions for the expedition. Uklama, thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Landsguard announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. Alphino. If you could see to the Resplendent Quarter and Bayside Bevy, Alizé and I will split up the rest of the city between us. Ishtola, I shall have to examine one of these mechanical soldiers later. Grahatia, I have a mind to inform Thancred and Urianger as well, but they may have already left Tural. dumbfounded farmer. If Tuliyola falls to the enemy, what will happen to us? To our homes, our farms, everything we worked so hard to build. Lives and communities and histories, all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Val Wuklamat is planning to address the people. But what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Really? The Dawn Servants have a plan already? They've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on. Standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go and hear what they intend to do. That's it, mate. Level-headed residents. I still can't believe we were attacked. For a mercy, my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand Val Wuklamat is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. This person does not need to be persuaded to attend Wuklamat's address. If you were coming to ask after us, you needn't be concerned. My family is thankfully unharmed. Bro, he doesn't even count towards the number of distressed citizens. I suppose because he's not distressed. Kim was going to attend regardless. Sorrowful citizen, please leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Gulul Jaja is slain, and yet Val Wuklamat and Val Kona still fight for our nation? For us? Very well. If they would speak, the least I can do is listen. Nice. Cheerful resident? Checking on everyone, are you? The city's definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time for mourning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome this crisis, and we'll all need to do our part. I have no doubt Val Wuklamat and Val Kona will share similar sentiments at their address. This person does not need to be persuaded to attend Wuklamat's address. It's about time I was on my way to the Winged Walk. Winged. Ah, we have a winner. Despairing alpaca herd. It's not safe here not anymore. Could try to leave to Raal, but where else is there to go? You look like the well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here. But I fear nowhere in Raal is beyond the enemy's reach. What of the lands across the salt? I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Raal. This is my home. And I know the Dawn Servants would give their lives to defend her. I will put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. Oh, more. Okay. Composed merchants. Whew, the wares are mostly intact. Glad tidings for my clients. Oh, sorry friend, but I've no time to spare. Val Wuklamat and Val Kona will soon be giving a public address, and I have to finish taking inventory before then. Given the circumstances, it must be quite important. You'll want to be there as well. He doesn't need persuading. Only a few more crates and I'll be on my way to the Winged Walk. Paranoid resident. I can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? And what are those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. I see. It would put my mind at ease to learn something, anything, of the threat we face. Alright then, I'll go to the Winged Walk. Thank you. I feel better already, and likely better still once I hear what the Dawn Servants have to say. Resting residence. Phew. Cleaning up is tiring work. You've been busy helping as well, I'm guessing? Right now it's tough for everyone, but Tuliola won't succumb to this. With the new Dawn Servants to protect and lead us, we'll get through it together. He does not need persuading. Val Wuklamat has asked we gather at the Winged Walk, yes? I'll be on my way after a short rest. Stockpiling citizen. I need to stock up food and medicine, as much as I can. And what else is there? Can't forget. I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry miss, but I'm busy. Too much to do and too little time. There's no telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here. Find somewhere safe. Val Wuklamat wants to speak to us? Perhaps she has a plan then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Flustered citizen. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Val Wuklamat and Val Kona mean well, but they are young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. You're going to strike back at the enemy? So they're resolved to face this. Maybe it is too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and hear their address. Rahatia. It seems Kryle and Erenville have yet to return. Still busy making preparations for our expedition, I presume. Alphino? Did you not see Alizé on your way here? Ishtola? I was just discussing the gate to the Golden City with Ketenram. He has been patiently answering my few questions. Ketenram? A few questions? More like a bleeding broadside of them. Took me back to me time with Galuf, it did. Charlie and Scolas, I swear. Kona. Thank you again for spreading word of our address. I fear those who needed assurance most would not have been present otherwise. Uklamat. It looks like you've brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alphino. Alizé had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. Kona. My apologies for involving you all in Turali affairs. Alphino, we are simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Tural, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zuralja and his army pose a threat not only to Tural, but to the star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Kona, thank you. Alphino, I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? Uklamat, I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Evray. Kona, you needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Uklama, right. We need to see to a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Ishtola, their father raised them well. Rahatia, that he did.
Lamachi, are you all right?
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zorolja.
Zorolja? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zorolja torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zorolja and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're two Leolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliyollal! Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Yeah, man.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliyollal.
You are the beating heart of our nation, each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyollal will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Aaronville. She did well. Ishtal. It is inspiring to see such diverse peoples rally as one. Kryl. The people of Tural have come together for this fight. We must endeavor not to fail them. Alizé. I'm glad to see so many people came. I wasn't sure how many I had won over, so I decided to keep at it. Alphino. That was a rousing speech, was it not? Let us do our part to ensure that the Dawn servants can fulfill their promise to the people. Graha. Listening to Uklamat and Kona, I was reminded of my time in the First. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people in the Crystarium in like manner. And through their deeds, they answered me. The people of Tural, too, will rise to the occasion. This I can tell. Graha. I look forward to the day when peace is restored to Tural. There is so much I wish to see. In Yasulani's shadow, Alphino is considering how best to help carry out Uklamat's plan. Alphino. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. Ishtola. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. Alphino. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Uklamat that... Uklamat. There you all are. Alizé. Ah, Lamachi. Alphino, we were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? Muklamat, I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, it was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We leave from the Jacques Toural Skygate. No. Kona and Kedarem will continue to manage affairs at the palace. Once I've inspected the dome, I will join them to make preparations against further incursions. Ishtola. Even from afar, I can sense something isn't right about that dome. Alizé. As Lamachi says, let's stay vigilant. Grahatia. The dome appears to lie well beyond Shaloni. A good thing we have Erenville to guide us. Kryl. We should have everything we need for the expedition, from food to medicine to gear. It's quite amazing how much you could fit in Erenville's rucksack. Eren. Yasulani isn't exactly a short distance from Shaloni. If the train isn't operating, we'll need to consider other means of travel. Uklamat. Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zoralja and secure peace for Tuliyola. We'll be passing through Shaloni, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. The Lance Guard had told me about them. The Lance Guard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. Alizé, a display of force, like the vessels in Tuliyola. Uklamat, indeed. And while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station, It's the perfect opportunity to look around. Erenville. In that case, Evray and I know a few locals who can help. Uklama. Then let's divide into two groups. Erenville, Alizé, and Evray will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Alphino. Understood. Once everyone has finished, let us reconvene at Shaloni Station. Uklamat. We can start with Husatawi. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. Erenville. You do. Sheriff Kamaka should be able to tell us a few things. Wonder what happened to that NPC that was standing here in the middle of town, doing nothing. Alizé. So this region has its own peacekeeping force. Uklamat. Everything seems to be in order at a glance. Erenville. The people of the wilds are brave indeed to remain here with those ships overhead. Kamaka. Oh, it's you two. Then I'll be Val Uklamat as well. Uklamat. You're sheriff of the Dust Watch, yes? What's the situation here in Husatawi? Kamaka. Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked in on Shishinoetsi Springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. Uklamat. What? If this is true, then the people there are in danger. Erenville. I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to Mewatson? Mewatson. Alizé, I'll accompany Erenville. See you all in a while. Kamaka. We're honored that Val Uklamat should visit us personally. Please take care out there. Shishinoezi Springs. Uklamat. And all clear this way. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. Railroad clerk. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. Walika and the others are out investigating, and they've confirmed that Nitowikwe is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who were riding the train then are fine. But we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yasulani. Ah, what a mess. Just after we finished fixing the tracks. I'll be sure to tell the chief you stopped by when they return. Nitowikwe. Taco sandwich. Mechanical soldier. Why is it dead? The mechanical soldier shows no signs of life. It appears to have been run through with a pole arm. Huh. Ah. Justinian, of course. I was wondering. Uklamats. Ah, so that's the way of it. Good thing he showed up when he did. Justinian, yeah. Nishitezi. It's awful what's happening in Tuliolo. I'd been saving for a good time in Isatawi, but I've donated everything I can to the relief effort. Wow, what a nice person. Iyate. Evre, you came. As you can see, we're doing alright. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. Bless you, Estinian. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Yasulani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika is well. Eleneshpia must be worried with sick. I hope he's alright. Uklama. You heard about the spearmen as well? That couldn't be anyone else. Zekawa. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? Talk of how I saved the town travels fast. Ha ha ha. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beat. Estinian, I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? Uklamat. So you were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Estinian, think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? Gulul Jaja is slain? Uklama, I'm afraid so. Zeralja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. They'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words. Estinian, you're going to help her, I assume? I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength. In which case, I will remain in Shaloni and keep an eye on things. Uklamat, that helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Zeko. Kona? Brother? Wait a second. You're the Vow of Resolve? Uklama. I am. And you're Zeko, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Zeko, absolutely. If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni, after all. Every can attest to that. Yeah. Uklamat. Glad to hear it. We leave Shaloni in your capable hands. Zeko. Let's get patrolling right away then. Estinian, stay safe out there, and don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. Uklama. Right then, it's time we headed to the station and joined the others. Ah. Somebody's offering me an ether current. Oh, why does this one have a picture? This can't be a chain quest, surely. Oh, maybe it will be actually. This is normally there's 2 areas per map. This is just one big map this time, but oh, maybe it's another chain quest. Let's see. Bad case of the Blue Devils. Wasanpe of Sheshenowetsi Springs is short 1 porter. Wasanpe. Hey you. Traveler, you came here down the Tuliyolal Trail, right? Happen to see a woman on the road? Maybe nursing a limp, a sore head, or some such? No sign, huh? I work here at the refinery, and it seems I now have a problem. It's a friend of mine, Kayamene. She set out for Tuliyolal not long back, but only her Ronek returned, pulling an empty wagon. Kayamene. Wasanpe and Kayamene. Set out for Tuliyolal, only a Ronek returned, pulling an empty wagon. I was thinking the animal just got spooked by something. It sent Kayamene sprawling in the dust and hightailed it back here. But if you didn't see her, say, you couldn't go and take another look, could you? I'd go myself, but I'm 2 hands down as it is. Thanks, friend. She was taking a cargo of ceruleum to the Tuliyolal trailhead. You know the way, right? Just take the road southeast from town. She'll be somewhere along it. If you find her, tell her to get her hide back here as quick as she can. We've got work to do. cheesecakes. Da-da-da-da-do-do-do. Okay, a minute. Ah, finally. Don't know how good it is to see a friendly face. Was Soundpass at you? Gods, he's gonna dock my pay, isn't he? Well, at least the Ronak and the wagon made it back. Good thing it all happened after I dropped off the ceruleum too. Don't want to think how much the company would charge me if I lost the load. Maybe that's what the beast was after. Oh, I didn't tell you about the beast, did I? I was just down from the trailhead when it sprang up on us out of nowhere. Naturally, my Ronak bolted. Managed to hold on this far, but I eventually lost my grip and took a dirt bath. Still, it could have been worse. At least I didn't break anything, and it was you that found me, not the beast. Speaking of, you didn't see it on your way down, did you? A horrible blue blobby thing? What are you, blind? It's right there. Enhance. Just like that. Oh gods, it's the beast. It's found me. It was a lot more aggressive down the trailhead, I swear. Why isn't it attacking? Huh. I guess it took one look at you and lost its appetite. Thanks, partner. I've lived here my whole life. Never seen anything like that blue blob before. But others have. I heard about them from my fellow tappers. Like ceruleum with skin, they said. Started showing their ugly faces a few years back, prowling around by the wells. They reported it to the foreman, but they weren't interested. The way they consider it, so long as we've still got all our limbs attached, the blobs aren't a threat. But they damn well better change their minds about them now. If it's not enough that one of their best employees could have been killed, they could have lost a wagon load of ceruleum. Say, Ray, would you come back to the company offices with me? You can't wave it away so easily if the both of us are telling the same story. Okay. Thank you kindly. Come on then, let's head back to the FFXIV Springs. FFXIV Springs. Oh, I guess it is going to be a chain quest. Alright. Little detour, I'll do it. Taco sandwich. Delicious. Let's give it to Skola. Kayamene. Home at last. For a moment there, I didn't think I'd ever see the old place again. I can tell you right now, I'm not taking another wagon out until the company tells me exactly what they're going to do to protect their precious employees from those rotten blobs. Are you with me? Down in the mouth. Kayamene is eager to impress the danger posed by the blue blobs upon company management. Alright, so here's the plan. We go to my foreman, Wasanpe, the one who sent you to look for me. We tell him everything we know about the blue blob, how it ambushed my wagon, and tried its darndest to get me in its gullet, and how the mere sight of a formidable warrior like you sends it running for the hills. Wasanpe's got the ear of the overseer, you see. So long as we can convince him, the company's sure to do something. Assign us an escort at least. I'll head over to the offices and drag Wasanpe from his desk. Come and join us as soon as you can. Go on, tell him what you saw. The sheer gelatinous horror of it. Wasanpe. Ah, traveler. Thanks for finding Kayamene and bringing her back safe. She said you and her had something you wanted to talk to me about. Kayamene, that's right. I was on my way back from Tuliyolan Trailhead when I was set upon by a thrice-damned demon. If it hadn't been for Evra here, I'd be drowning in that devilish jelly's belly right now. Jelly's just misunderstood. Wasanpe, and you say Evra saw this blue blob too? Kayamene, she did. And she's not the only one. Plenty of the other tappers have seen them too, prowling around by the wells and the wagons. Even some of the engineers servicing the rigs. You see the connection, don't you? They're nosing around everything. No, they're nosing around anything and anyone that smells of ceruleum. Maybe they're attracted to it. Maybe that's why they were attracted to me. Wasanpe. Maybe. They are, and they're aggressive like you say, then they're a threat to our workers we can't ignore. Still, there's something about all this that doesn't hold water. I've heard of these things too, the blue blobs. Been keeping track of the sightings. Even made a map of them. And do you know what I found? Most of the sightings have been around Shaloni Station. Not a single one near the Maw of Sanshea. You know the Maw, right? Pits of ceruleum near the rigs. The ones that are always catching light. It's the sunlight that sets them off, you know. They burn themselves out occasionally, but the next clear day that comes around, they're all aflame again. What I'm saying is, the whole place stinks of ceruleum. So how come there's never been a sighting there, even with all the wagons taking the trail straight through it? And how come the one that followed you there took off as soon as it drew near? What will you say? Maybe there's something about the mole that wards them away. Who knows what an animal like that is thinking? It took one look at me and you had met its match. Maybe there's something about the mole that wards them away. Wasampe. That's what I was thinking. Thought it might be the fire, but they don't seem to mind it around the rigs. No, there's gonna be something else. Kayamene, I want you to look into this. Go back to the mall and see if you can figure out what might be keeping them away. You grew up around those parts, right? Perhaps the folk in your old stomping grounds might know something we don't, and may be more inclined to share it with one of their own than with an outsider. I'll handle all your portering duties till you get back. You know what the overseer's like. Keeps his purse strings tight. Unless we can prove these things really are attracted to ceruleum, and the attack on you wasn't just a freak coincidence, he's never going to stump up the guild to guard every convoy. Kayamene, understood. I'll get you all the proof you need, I promise. Wasampe, would you mind going with her? Don't worry, I'm not my boss. I can spare you an escort fee. The blobs might not like the mole very much, but they seem to have taken a liking to her. Maybe it's her bluish hair. Thank you kindly. Take care out there. Kayamene. Come on then, Evray. Back to the mall. Oh shit, here we go again. Breakfast enjoyer. Man, what's with all the freaking food names? Everybody's named after a delicious meal. Cheesecakes. Taco sandwich. Breakfast. Breakfast. What is going on around here? Breakfast. I love this song. Down, down. Kayamene. You know, I think this is the closest I've ever been to one of these pits. My Grammy always told me never to go near the mall. She said that if I burned myself to a crisp, I'd only have myself to blame. But duty calls. I'll have a look around this pit. You take the one across the way. It's just under the rig. As for what we're looking for, well, I suppose we'll know when we find it. Don't worry about me. If I catch a light or see another one of those blue blobs, I'll scream. You can be sure of that. Go and see if you can find anything in that pit across the way. Ceruleum-rich water. You find a pale, softly glowing crystal at the bottom of the cerulean pool. Return to Kayamene to share your find. Kayamene, a crystal you say? At the bottom of the pool? I found one too. Stubbed my toe on the wretched thing. Guess my Grammy was right. Jumping in the mall is dangerous. I thought it was just a rock. albeit a funny colored one. Don't think I've ever seen a stone as white as this before. Not around these parts anyway. And certainly not 2 of them. It's almost as if they've been put here deliberately. Here, you don't think these crystals might be what's keeping the blue blobs away, do you? Listen to your elders. Kayamene wants to know more about the strange white crystals you found in the Mall of Sashenya. Kayamene. Looks like these stones are the only clue we have to go on. Let's go and ask my Grammy if she knows anything about them. Neshtezi is her name. Neshtezi her name is. Lives over in Luwaten Ninyawasa, the village where I grew up. It's just on the other side of the... Butse? Come on. Butte? The hell? Butte? Butte?
Butte.
Butte. Okay, Butte. An isolated hill with steep sides and a flat top, similar to, but narrower than a mesa. Butte. Huh. Alright. Luwateninyawasa. Mm-hmm. Okay. Kayamene. Neshtezi isn't actually my grandmother, you know. She's one of the village elders. Who takes her duties more seriously than most. She's always out and about, keeping an eye on everyone, whether they like it or not. Let's split up and try to find her. You take the right side of the main street, I'll take the left. I didn't see her. Thought I'd be able to see Kayamene somewhere. Oh well. Constant Gardener. Old Ma Neshtezi? Sure, I've seen her, and not long since. One of the village kids was playing around in the fields, and she didn't take too kindly to it. Chased him up that street there, saying she was going to give him the hiding of his life for damaging the crops. I feel sorry for the kid. If there's one thing I learned growing up, it's that you never want to get on Neshtezi's bad side. Fingers crossed he got away. Breathless boy. Sorry, my ears are still ringing from the chewing out Grammy gave me. I thought I could outrun her, but she was too fast. If you're looking for her, she said she had to call on one of the ladies in the village. Only thing stopping her dragging me home by my hair. The lady's sister lives just up the hill there. She'll be able to show you which house it is. I can't believe Grammy's still so fast. Only one thing for it. Next time I've got to be faster. Kindly lady. You're looking for Neshtezi? She went to see my sister. She's with the child, you see. Grammy made a charm for a safe birth and wanted to give it to her in person. The house is just back around the corner under the butte. Nishteji's such a kind lady, always thinking about other people. Nishtezi. Hello there. Nishtezi. Who are you? What do you want? Kayamene. Ah, you found her. Excellent work, Evray. Nishtezi. Friend of Kayamene's, are you? And I see she's got you running errands for her, as usual. Whatever you want, make it quick. I've got places to be. Kayamene. We wanted to ask you about these stones. We found them in the maw of Sansheya and thought you might know something about them. Here. Nishtezi. Fool of a girl! It's one of the warding stones that keeps the beast from coming back. And you picked it out and brought it here? Are you reckless or just plain stupid? Kayamene. I didn't mean anything by it. I just wanted to know what it was. Nishtezi. Then shut your mouth and open your ears while I tell you the tale of the blue beast. Time was it stalked these lands. A demon of burning blue flame that would rise up from the maw of a moonless night to wreak fiery death across all Shaloni. Only when its thirst for destruction was finally sated would it fade to nothing. But its evil spirit lived on, welling up from the underworld and taking the shape of its minions, the devil's droplets, that would throw themselves into the fiery pits to summon up their master once more. Our ancestors knew that whenever those thrice damned things appeared, it was only a matter of time before the blue beast rose again. Until a young miner from the village made a discovery that would change our fate forever. He found a strange, pale ore in Yerwekwa Canyon that seemed to drive the droplets away. A stone in each pit, and that was the last we ever saw of the beast. Thought it was the last we ever would see of it. But then you decided to get it into your stupid head to go paddling about in a pool of hellfire and run away with the only thing that was keeping us safe. You go and put those stones back where you found them this instant, and I'll think about sparing you the lash. Kayamene. Gods, my poor heart. They were so important she should have told me about them before. She could have told me about them before. Well, better late than never, I suppose. After hearing all that, you thinking what I'm thinking? What will you say? That the devil's droplets and the blue blobs are one and the same? That stones like these are just what we need to keep the blue blobs away? That the devil's droplets and the blue blobs are one and the same? Question mark? Kayamene. They have to be. And the stones we found must be the same ones the miner threw in the pits to keep them away. We only started seeing the blue blobs a few years back, right around when the cerulean drilling business took off. Maybe that's what summoned them up from the underground. Summoned them up from underground. The sound of the drill stirring their master from his slumber. They need to throw themselves in burning cerulean to summon their master. But with the stones keeping them away from the mall, they're searching for it elsewhere. That explains why we've seen them around the wells and the plant. They're following the scent of ceruleum, like we thought, and as soon as they find a blue flame, like the flare stacks on top of the rigs, or the tools of the engineer servicing the processing plant, they'll summon up their devil master once more. Their evil master once more. They'll summon up their master once more. We need to get these stones back in the pits, and fast. God, she's not too bright. Probably too many beatings from Grammy as a child. Kayamene. Back in blue. Kayamene has a stone in her hand and a cloud on her brow. Kayamene, first things first. We need to get these crystals back to the mall as quick as we can. Right now there's nothing stopping the blobs from jumping into those pits and bringing back their master. Oh, I'm such a fool. Grammy always told me I'd have to be stupid to go anywhere near the mall of Sanshea, and she was right. If anyone gets hurt, it'll be all my fault. We have to hurry. Grammy, 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 Grammy. Sanpe. Ugh. No sightings around the mall, I said. Shows what I know. Kayamene. Evre. We came back just in time. I found Wasampe being attacked by 3 of those things, but they ran off as soon as I arrived. Must have been the stone in my pocket. They're getting bolder, Evre. We need to do away with them before they can hurt anyone else. You go after them. I'll get Wasampe back to the springs. The blobs that were attacking Wasampe can't have gone far. We need to finish them off before they find someone else to get their anger out on. To take their anger out on. Kayamene. You got them? Oh, thank you, Avery. Wasampe. Yes, thank you. Both of you. You saved my life. I was done with Kayamene's deliveries, so I thought I'd take a look around the mall myself. See if I could find what was keeping the blue blobs away. Turns out the answer was nothing. I fought them off as best I could, but it was 3 against 1. If it weren't for you, I'd be a dead man. Kayamene, you're wrong. The only reason they attacked you is because of us. Because of me. Wasanpe. So that's how it is. Old stones and old magic. Kayamene. Yes. Stones were the only thing keeping them from the pits. I'm sorry. Wasanpe. You want to know. But now we do. The question is, what are we going to do about it? We know that the blobs are attracted to burning ceruleum, and we know they're dangerous. But we also know that they won't go anywhere near the kind of stones you and Evre found in the pits. That to me adds up to a plan, providing we can get our hands on more of them. Kayamene. Grammy said the stones were mined from Yowekwa Canyon. If there are any more in there, we can dig them out and place them around town as a barrier to the blobs. Wasanpe. Alright, you head down to the canyon and see what you can find. I'll keep covering your deliveries till you get back. Luck be with you. Kayamene. Next up, the canyon. If we can find a seam of this stuff, we can finally keep our people safe. Speaking of, hope you don't mind coming with me again. I'm a tapper, not a fighter. There's a lot of open desert between here and there. I thought that was going to be the last one. This one feels long. Dig for victory. Kayamene asks for your continued assistance in finding a way to counter the blue blob's bane. Kayamene. Ah, there you are. Are you ready to go? Yowekwa Canyon's to the south of town, near Luwate Ninyawasa, remember? Remember we're looking for more of that stone we found in the cerulean pits. Understood? Yes, I get it. Kayamene. Alright, then let's head out. Give me strength. Kayamene. The warning stones were a lot paler and more crystalline than the rest of the rocks around here. Let's split up again. Give me a shout if you find anything that looks like the stuff we found in the pits. Why would we split up? It's a one-way track. Sandstone wall is made up of layers of 100 hues, red, ochre, and gold. Alas, none is of quite the same shade as the warding stone. Scattered stones. What about those bleached bones? An interestingly shaped stone among the pile catches your attention, but alas, there is nothing pale nor shiny about it. Oh, hold on. Okay, a minute. Find anything yet? No, me neither. Keep your eyes peeled for anything pale and shiny. These nuts. You pull one of the bones from the sand, and a chunk breaks off. Surprisingly heavy, surprisingly crystalline chunk, whose resemblance to the stone you found in the Maw of Sanshaya is unmistakable. Okay, a minute. No use. I've looked and looked, but all I can see is sand. All that and sandstone. Did you have any better luck? Warding stone. A curious stone formed from the fossilized remains of a great beast. This is it. The same stuff as the warding stone. Where did you find it? A bone, you say? I remember my Grammy telling me about something like that. She said that when an animal dies in the desert and its bones are swallowed by the sand, they take on the aspect of the earth below, gradually turning to stone. But if it's a great beast, powerful beast, it's the earth that takes on the animal's aspect instead, and the sands around it become imbued with its ether. That must be why the blue blobs stay away from the Maw of Sanshaya. They can yet sense the beast whose bones these once were, and they were afraid of it. But if we want to keep all our operations safe, we're going to need a lot more stones like this. That's going to take a lot of digging. If the Overseer is not willing to pay for a few guards, I doubt he'd give us the guild to open up a whole new dig site. What will you say? If it's skill you need, I know someone who might be able to lend you it. Don't look at me, I'm a fighter, not a financier. Hey, I do know someone who can lend it to you. Okay, a minute. You do? Friends in high places, eh? Suppose you make a lot of them in your line of business. Helping folks out, you do. Anyone I know? Zitekwa, the moneylender? I know him, if only by reputation. But what a reputation it is. Let's head on over to Hasatawi and ask if he can help. Hasatawi. Okay, a minute. You should be the one to talk to Zitekwa. I'd only get in the way. He's upstairs, isn't he? There he is. Zitekwa. Evray, it's so good to see you again. Can I buy you a drink? You'd prefer a mine? Well, the least I can do is hear you out after all you did for me. Your friend's downstairs, you say? Then what are we waiting for? Let's talk business. Okay, a minute. Thanks for introducing us, Evray. I gave Zitekwa the gist of things. He says he's thinking about it. Zitekwa. So if I understand the situation correctly, Kaya Mena here needs to mine fossilized beast bones, but her management's too tight to foot the bill. Alright then, let's go and have a little talk with this overseer of yours. See if we can come to some arrangement. Kaya Mena, really? You don't need to hear anything more? Sutekwa, what more is there to hear? If Every vouches for you, that's good enough for me. I owe her a debt, and I mean to pay it. Besides, this proposal of yours sounds like it could be of benefit to the whole of the wilds. Kaya Mena, thank you. In that case, let's head over to the springs right away. You too, Every. Shishinawatsi Springs. Sitekwa. I see many familiar faces here. The laborers may earn their coin in the springs, but they spend it in Husatawi. Kaya Mena. Just in time. Wasamp's gone to fetch the overseer. He'll be out in a moment. Torzenza. Sorry to keep you waiting, folks. I'm Torzenza, the man in charge of ceruleum operations around these parts. I understand you have a proposition for me? Kaya Mena. Yes, sir, we do. It's about the beasts that have been prowling around the plants. Torzenza. And you're sure those stones really do ward the blue blobs away? How do we know this old legend you're basing everything on isn't just idle talk? Or Sanpe? They do, sir. I'm sure of it. 3 of the things had me cornered till Kaya Mena showed up, holding one of those stones. They were afraid, and not of her. There's no doubt in my mind that if we can mine more of this stuff and scatter it around the ceruleum works, just like our ancestors did with the mole, we can keep the whole operation safe. Torzenza. If there's any operation left to keep safe, we're already in deep with the banks for the new rigs and the plant refit. Till production ramps up, where am I going to get the guild to open up a whole new dig site? Sitekwa. I believe that's where I come in. Torzenza. I'm sorry. You are? Sitekwa. Money lender by trade, working out of Husatawi. Your colleagues told me of the difficulties they've been having with these blue blobs. While they've only been sighted around the Shishinawezi Springs thus far, I am of the firm belief that they could soon pose a threat to all Shaloni. After all, if these creatures are attracted to the scent of burning ceruleum, it isn't only your wells that are in danger. The station, too, could soon find itself under attack. Indeed, I confirmed with one of my clients who works for the railroad that creatures fitting the description I gave him have been sighted along the tracks. So you see that I have a personal stake in this. I would be more than willing to lend you whatever funds you need to put your colleague's plan into action. And on terms that don't interfere with the daily running of your company, naturally. Lest you forget, 2 of your workers have already been attacked. If ensuring the survival of your company is your primary concern, as I agree it must be, I urge you to act now. Kaya Mena, please, sir. I don't want to lose my life, or my job. told Zenza. How much do I pay you, Kayamene? It clearly isn't anywhere near enough. I ask you to drive your wagon for us, and you come up with a plan to save the whole damn wilds. Offer accepted. Let's get those bones out of the ground and keep our people safe. Woohoo! Kayamene, thank you, sir. You won't regret this. So Zenza. Wasampi, Kayamene, you're off portering duties. I'm putting you in charge of this project. Mr. Zitekwa, if you wouldn't mind stepping inside the office a moment, we can discuss the terms of the loan. Zitekwa. Looks like this is where we part ways. Farewell for now, my friend. This may go some way to repaying the debt I owe you, but I still consider myself to be well in arrears. If there's ever anything else I can do for you, you know where to find me. Arrears. Guess that means debt. Money that is owed and should have been paid earlier.
Arrears.
Please be the end. Kayamene. I should probably join them. But before I do, I wanted to thank you again. If it weren't for you, none of this could have happened. There are still a lot of dangers out there in the wilds. Some we know about, a lot we don't. But, bit by bit, we're overcoming the obstacles they throw before us. And with a little help from folk like you, I know that one day we'll make this a place where people can not just survive, but thrive. Hooray! Alright, our retainers. Rippity rip. Ooh, a concert. Not playing anything. Must have missed it. Aha! Fellow epic hero. Yee. Shenawetsi Springs. Cool. B R P. I'm hungry. I'm gonna have a quick snack. All right. Finally, detour done. Alizé. It seems those soldiers only appeared in Shishinawetsi Springs. Could they have been after the ceruleum? Uklamat. It seems the people of Shaloni are safe. What a relief. Aaronville. Mewat Hitson is still safe, but the animals are unsettled by recent events. Graha? The dome is absolutely massive. What manner of kingdom do you suppose he's claimed within its borders? It's pretty big, man. Right. Raha and I visited the settlements west of here. Thankfully, there was no damage or casualties to speak of. West of here? What settlements? Alphano, I heard from Wuklamat that Estinian was here. With him to watch over them, the people of Shaloni will have naught to fear. No. No voice acting. Brilliant. Vuklama. Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. Aaronville. The Hetsaro were safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. Wuklamat. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? Ishtola. It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Wuklamat. Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Ziralja and his army emerged from within, there ought to be an entrance. Shinza. An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is. Aaronville. These are the engineers of Shaktural Railing, which operates the train between Shaloni and Yasulani. Zopia. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. Shenza. It was then that we saw it. A large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. Alizé, you're telling us part of it is inside and part of it outside? Zopia, That seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Erenville, do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yassulani? Uklamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. Uklamat, what? Walika, I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. Nito Weekday. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yassulani. But when that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. Shenzo. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? Kryl. Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. Uklamat. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Suranja wants me to prove that I'm father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliolo. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in so doing, keep his eyes on me. Walika, a bold strategy. I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through the defenses with a single decisive blow. We have just that. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. Shenzo, Chief, have you gone insane? Zopia, you were just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece. Now you want to turn it into a bomb? Bolika, trains are not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. Shenzo, but Chief, Ito, Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith and quit your complaining. Shenzo. But what if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. Ito Ikwe. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, and we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You all right with that? Olika. There's no change in her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. What will you say? We'll keep your wife safe, we promise. We won't leave you with any sorrows to drown. Never fear. I have to do that one. That's a reference to Shadowbringers. Oh, Liko. Seeing as I've never had a drink in my life, I certainly hope not. Wow. It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. Shenzo. Well, at least it'll go down as the legendary train that saved Tural. Zalpia. That it will. But first, we got work to do so she'll look the part. Alizé. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. Molika, we'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse. Alphino. It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuliola and inform Kona of the situation. Ishtola. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. Look at that smile. Uklamat. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Alizé. Well, we have our plan. Now let's finish this train and blast our way into the dome. Kryl. To use this train as an explosive is a brazen plan. We'll have but one attempt, so we had best make it count. Grahatia. The ships seem content to remain waiting in the skies, so let us take this opportunity to do what we can and prepare. Erenville. I hope Namika is safe. Sage. Uklamat. Even only just having met them, we can see how important the train is to Walika and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. Yeah. Uklamat. We'll make this plan work. See if we don't. Putting plans into locomotion. Your plan is set, but Grahatia is not without reservations. Graha. While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zeralja will not strike Tuliolal in retaliation? Uklamat. I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuliolal, and that it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him, so he can crush us and prove his strength. Alizé. Indeed. If anything, we're more likely to put Tuliolal in danger by not taking the fight to him. Kryl. So we indulge Zeralja, at least until Tuliolal has shored up its defenses. Uklamat. Right. We'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us, during which time Kona will find a way to fortify Tuliolal. Graha. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Uklamat. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. Vuklamat. Everyone's hard at work on the train. I can't wait to see how it turns out. Graha. Where to begin? Walika. Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. Uklamat. So what can we do to help? No need to hold back. Walika. As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. Would you happen to know a few who'd be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train? Uklamat. Of course. What sort of craftsmen did you have in mind? Walika. Let's see now. Walika, perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you all aboard to fend them off, it'd be over in an instant if they managed to get just one good hit on the cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I have a mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who can handle that? What will you say? We could ask Wukavu? We could ask the fellow with a fetish for formalities. It's the same guy. We could ask Wukavu. Olika. A master carpenter from Okhanu, eh? If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have them. Wuklama. No objections from me. Just be sure not to forget their traditional greeting. Oh, Hakali. Something like that. Walika. But we'll need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task? A couple of Yokui? Perhaps Von Jintain can help. Perhaps Zermerwer can help. Yeah, that's more fitting. Uklama. Zermerwer would be perfect. We'd be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the Yokui, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. Oh, Lika, you're friends with the Yokui? I'll be damned. You'll not want for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. Clement, that's true. I for one can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for range weapons we can use? What will you say? Let's borrow guns from Kona for everyone. Let's install ballistas on the train. Big ones. Yeah, but who's gonna install the ballistas? And how? I don't know, let's just go with that. Let's install ballistas on trains. Big ones. Walika. Ballistas, eh? While they'd be powerful, it seems to me it'd take too long to reload between shots. If there were some sort of ballista that could reload quickly, and that might work. But weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Yep. Graha. Perhaps I can be of assistance. Little eavesdropper. The Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. Crystarium. Crystarium. While I did not conceive them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Wuklama. Now, that sounds like something Von Jintain can help with. What are the materials we need? Graha. The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon, we will require fire-aspected crystals of the highest purity. Walika. Fire crystals, eh? Might be as the miners over at the springs can help with that. Graha. Then, if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Walika. Right then. I'll secure us the smiths. Walika. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shenze is in charge of our supplies. so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Well, I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. Ouklamat. Hehe, the plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some more help from among our friends back in Yokturao. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shinzo over to the southeast. Aha, Alize and Kryl. Alize? It's a shame Sid and his engineers aren't here to help. If they were, I expect they'd turn it into a flying train. Surprising they're not here. They're always here to save the day. Kryl, Shinzo has given me a list of materials. We'll see to it that they have everything they need. Graha? Right. Time to put my knowledge gained in the first to use. Thanks, Ra. Shinzo. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Etheric cannons? Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals though. Might be best if you spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you? Great. You're friends with Iyate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you the crystals you're after, it's her. Iyate is sure to get you all the fire crystals you'd ever want, and then some. Let's just teleport. Save myself a few precious seconds. Iyate. Oh, Evre. What brings you around these parts? Give me fire crystals. The purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before, but what was that about? A hot commodity. Yay, final Aether. A way to obtain fire crystals is on the tip of Iate's tongue. Now I remember. Cerule Analas. You can find them to the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest Analas. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Erenville thinks so highly of you. I'm looking forward to showing off to a pretty bunny girl. Yate. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the ceruleum, but no one could say for sure. Still, it's not often that you see the bigger dominating sort, and that's what you need. What you'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind. Establish yourself as a threat that's known to draw out the leader. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watch nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. The leaders are certain to show up if you kill a few of the common ones. It's only a matter of when. You see no signs of your prey. Perhaps you will have better luck to the south. They wait for me to be done? It's awfully nice of them. Yate. Amazing. You dealt with the beast in no time at all. You need the crystals delivered to Shensa? I'll see that he gets it. Clear fire crystal. A fire crystal of the highest purity. Take it from the belly of a beast. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he'd crumble if I knew I was asking this, please take care of Eleneshpia. Anyway, I'd best be on my way, and you as well. In case you're going to meet her, I saw Wuklamat heading for the station. Wuklamat. Chugga 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 chugga. Aaronville. Taking care of the crystals, have you? Things proceed apace here, too. Wuklamat. Shensa told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I've just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. Aaronville. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it. I'm idle for a moment, and all I can think about is my home. Wuklamat, keep keep your chin up, Erinville. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. So much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Erinville. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. Buklamat. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right. Let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Ooh. Still no voice acting, really? Uklamat. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Bukavu. Since the attack on Tulayolal, I had been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Valkona, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Mablu. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. Zormawar. While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Gorfalor does the same at the capital. Buklama, I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. Erinville. Yes. Let's get to it. Oh, this song. Kobe, Kobe, Kobe. Damn, skipping many days, huh? Wow, cool. Olika. Alright, everyone. That'll do it. Nito Weekway. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons, and have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Clement. Thank you all again for answering the call. Zekawa. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Wukavu. Indeed. We must all do our part when our nation is in peril. Who the hell was that guy? Guy on the left. Mablu. Here, here. We love Tural, and we love you, Val Wuklamat. Aw. Wuklamat. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. Molika. Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. Yes! I can fly! Whee! Shalone! What? Oh, let's go explore that. Ah, maybe there's a fate here. Sand nest. Ah, it's a 97. Cool. I think I've got a dungeon coming up, probably. Where are we at? Tacos. Taco. All aboard. Wait a minute. Can't pick up with Sage. White Mage. Dragoon. Warrior. All aboard. Despite his fatigue, there is an undeniable air of satisfaction about Walika. Walika. From here on out, we won't stop working till the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it. Do your shirt up. Oh. Ooh. Wait for the engineers to finish working on the train. See. Voice acting for sure.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
We finally heard her speak. Yay, an American lady.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
This guy, who the hell is this guy? Guy with the chest strap. Who the who is he?
Finished at last! Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with etheric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
I love his voice. I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
Hell yeah, brother. Okay, Kuna, clap. What will you say? This is the toughest locomotive I've ever seen. Let them try and stop us in this. It's a shame we have to blow her up. Let them try and It's a shame we have to blow her up. Not with that attitude.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
See.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Uh-oh. What was that? Is that a bird? Is that... Oh, those are birds. I thought they were sending people out again. Those are just... Oh, those aren't birds. They're dust or something.
Yep. You won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
You're a wizard.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
Who's this guy? And this guy, who are they? Damn.
Vanish!
Oh shit! Good old Ra.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone!
No, you don't! Prepare! They've switched to firearms!
Oh.
Oh dear.
Raha! Jump!
Whoa.
Erenville, I need you to take over for me.
You're right.
End of the line, everyone!
God damn. Holy shit.
Oh, that was too close.
USA, USA.
Still alive, Erenville?
Mostly.
Oh shit.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Vanguard, now accessible. Yeah. Pog, pog, pog. Aaronville. I'll remain out of sight until the fighting is over, at the risk of repeating myself. Try not to do anything reckless. Need to a weak weight. The rest is up to you now. I can make my own way back, so don't worry about me. Take care and good luck. And my containers. Speak with them first. Kryl. The idea of venturing into enemy territory is daunting, but I believe I'm ready. Or as ready as I'll ever be. Buklamat. There's no way Zaraja will be able to ignore our explosive entrance. Alizé. Just a little further and we'll be inside the dome. Graha. We couldn't have made it this far without the train. Let us see to it we go the rest of the way. Vanguard. Zaraja retreats to the dome in Yasulani, but not before laying siege to his home and slaying his own father. This foul deed cannot go unpunished, and so Wuklamat lays plans to pierce the dome and pursue him. To that end, the engineers of Shaktural Railing refit their cerulean-powered train, christened the Dawnblazer, and after avoiding fire from Zaraja's forces, successfully send it careening into the fortress, bridging the dome with the outside world. With the path forward now open, the battle for Tuliyollal begins as you and your companions take your first bold steps into enemy territory. So is this just going to be at the tunnel part? Oh, it's up here. Oh, right, actually that makes sense. I thought the tracks went this way. And up here, okay. The dungeon's gonna be there, I guess. Let me just go this way and then the thing's over there. Alright. Ah, it's you. Walika told me you may be passing through. Be careful out there. Thanks, train watch guard. Ah, so laggy over here now.
I stand ever ready. I stand ever ready.
Let's get to it.
I won't let you down. Let's give it our all. I won't let you down.
Oh shit. Banger alert. Remix. Damn, this sounds sick. It's a remix. Woo!
Try this! Now I'll show you! Try this!
Allow me.
Ooh, motorbikes. Vanguard Commander R8.
still! This should do it!
Oh, okay. That is cool. Wow, you can dye it. Oh my god. That is so cool. Sick. Shouldn't have sprinted. Should have sprinted earlier.
Hold still!
Hold on.
Wait, was this area always open? Maybe I could have dragged even more. Come on, Bookleman. Keep up. No extra enemies? Bookleman is the worst place to fight. Alright, the coffer was over here. Protector. Fancy. Oh, fuck. I already know what like he's talking about. Ooh, this is fun. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. At least they don't one-shot me. Holy fuck. Oh my god. What? Oh, I touched the wall. Ah. Can't see them from bird's eye view. Are they not doing any damage? What the? Was she doing a primal red? No, I have to look at that later. 12:11 a.m. There we go. Expansion release the base. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'll read. Come on, Bookleman.
Allow me. Allow me. Hold on.
That such a serious breach should be allowed, but it ends now. Snake Skinner. We redeem our honor with your lives. Xander the Snake Skinner. Oh. Damn it, I don't want to sprint. Oh, aiming gear. Nice. Ooh, Slate. I think I got the coffer in here, didn't I? Pretty sure I did. Yeah. Iron Man. Oops. Whoa. These guys keep it tight. Oh, this guy's just a minion?
Something special for you.
Or two? One now. Ah, makes sense. Whoa.
Try this!
shit.
Hold on.
What? Oh, I didn't read. Program. Rear. Okay. PogJam. That was a most unexpected transformation. Kryl? He was more snake than man by the end. Alizé. Now to see what's inside the dome. Uklamat. Right, let's get moving. Yeah. Ooh, Vanguard Twin Fangs. Cool. Whoa. Kitchen knives. Not bad. Good size. Ooh, another upgrade. Thank you very much. I'll tell you limb from limb. Yay, proggers.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani. And yet...
Oh no...
It was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining.
He didn't read the line properly. Or the subtitles are wrong.
To where had I returned? We tread on. The darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yassolani, can it?
Jacques Durel heritage found. Damn. Ow. Ow. Alizé. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this. Gratia. There was no sensation of passing into a different world. This couldn't be a reflection, could it? Cryle. This is Yassolani? Erenville. What happened here? Alright, 97, huh? Holy shit, that gave me a lot of EXP. Right, 97, let's go warrior. Warrior. Uklamat. I was prepared for something strange, but this, it's like another world. Erenville, I don't understand. Cutscene? Oops. Ah, no. Poke jam, poke jam, poke jam, poke jam, poke jam, poke. Uklamat. Things keep getting stranger and stranger. The land of Levin. Creamy hot chocolate. Erenville looks upon Yassolani in disbelief. Erenville. Doesn't make sense. Alizé. That tower. Was it always there? No, Erenville. No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. Uklamat. The material is not something we use in Tural. It's closer to what we saw at the gate to the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Cryle. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short a time. Graha. Then I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location. Or perhaps... Well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Alizé, let's take a look around then. Wow. The next area. Those things are ugly. Cool. Chugga 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 chugga. Yasulani Station. Grahatia. This place is unnatural in a way I've never seen before. Cryle. This place is isolated by the dome, yet the skies are heavy with thunderclouds. The air oversaturated with lightning-aspected ether. Aaronville. I recognize the lay of the land. It's definitely Yasulani. And yet... Uklamat. Haven't seen anyone so far. Alizé. That looks like a train station, doesn't it? Aaronville. That must be Yasulani Station, where the passengers disembarked. Alizé. Then perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go and investigate. Cryle, Aaronville, Graha, Alizé. Alizé. This is a water tower for trains, isn't it? Huh. Water. Graha. Amidst the enormous alien structures, we have more familiar sights like this station. Aaronville. It's fallen into total disrepair, almost as if it hasn't been used in decades. Maybe the dome stops time. Cryo. Or something. This aetheryte is of Turali design. Yes. Clear the dome is just put on top of Yassilani, guys. Come on. Uklamat. I'm pretty sure this is Yassilani station. But from the state of it, I'd swear it was abandoned years ago. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. Dilapidated building. The building is a rotting husk. It has clearly been many years since anyone lived here. Oh shit. Hey, this one has eyes. Interesting. Uklamat. I think this thing is broken. Rusty train tracks. The tracks are heavily rusted. It would seem they haven't been tended to for a long while. Rusty train turntable. You find a train turntable. The thick layers of rust suggest it hasn't been used in years. Uklamat. Finished poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone then. I want you all to take a look at this. Uklamat. It's one of the mechanical soldiers, long since broken apparently. But I'd say its presence confirms this is indeed Zoraja's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? Cryle. So, all evidence suggests this is Yassilani Station. Aaronville. Aye. And I've no doubt we're in Yassilani. But I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. Alizé. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash. If I didn't know better, I'd say time flows differently here. That's what I'm saying, man. Uklamat. Is such a thing even possible? Ra. We have encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects they are similar to one another, but in others wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. Man, I wonder if that means when we go back, shit's gonna be weird. That'll be really interesting if they tie that into the story. Kinda doubt it, but it would be cool. Kryl. But if this is Yasulani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. Wuklamat. I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions. But if Erenville says this is Yasulani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Poor Erenville. 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 Oh. Yes. It's a short distance to the northwest. Get a guy a break, man. His fucking hometown's obliterated. Wuklamat. Let's head there next, then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. Oh. May I be of assistance? I knew this was gonna be a helper one. Looks like one of the guides. Let's call her Robo-chan. Wuklamat. It's still functioning? Alizé. It doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Defective automaton, aka Robo-chan. Unable to confirm credentials. Bzz. Please present citizen identification. Fuck you. Unable to confirm credentials. Bzz. Confirms. Confirms. Alizé. Seems it's broken after all. Wuklamat. It's too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. Robo-chan. Raha. Are those lightning rods? Where, my lord? Ooh. Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. Yes, my liege. Bye, Robo-chan. Down there. Fine. Raha. Look there. The lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests there is some manner of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look. Wow. Let's go and get some ether currents. How about that? Oh, heck yeah. Nice doggy. Oh. Choo choo. Chugga 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 chugga. Mr. JT Special in the fresh. What? Oh man. You got me good, Yoshi. You got me good. Oh no, you son of a... Invisible heaven, son of a bitch. Okay, one more try. This time we try to jump from plank to plank. And if that fails, then we give up. I'll help you. Nox Blast. Alright, here goes. Oh. Please. Hey, how are you, Riley Jaden? Mr. Fake person, or possibly real person. Hello. Oh, we're making it. I'm doing well. If you're a real person, how are you doing? If you're a bot, beep boop beep 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 beep. Oh, there's the current. Thought it might be over here. Thank you for the follow though, Riley Jaden. Oh man, there's nothing here. Ooh. Hey, people. Da-da-da. I'm calling it now. Riley Jaden's a bot. You're a bot, aren't you? You're gonna advertise to me any moment now. Have you tried this program? It'll get you all the followers you ever dreamed of. Oh my god. Wait a minute. No way. I'm providing services to streamers. I knew it! There it is. I mean, I don't know if that counts as a bot, but it's pretty much a bot. Wow, what is this music? Bulber. How long have I been playing this game? Since it launched. On and off. So 10 years? Not the entire time. I haven't been playing the entire time, but that's when I first started playing. As for tonight, I've been playing for, well, how long have I streamed for? 4.5 hours. Yeah. Grahat's here. Man, this song's really good. This material appears to be the same as that used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. Okay. On closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes. These, I suspect, they are not merely decorative. I would posit it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with Ishtola. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. Can you suggest me something? I mean, you can. I'm not going to stop you, but it's probably not going to it's not going to lead to anything. If you're going to recommend me to your product or your service, I'm not interested. So, you know. But by all means, knock yourself out. At least you're a real person. That's kind of cool. But yeah, no, I don't mind. Oh, it's down here. Tishmyani village. Alright, let me read what you wrote. If you increase a little bit artwork, like start up with the basic stuff, because viewers and fellows attract with your profile. Yeah. That's okay. I'm not really streaming for that. I kind of just like to record my gameplay so I can watch it later. So it's not really for anyone else, but for me. I mean, you're welcome to watch if you want. Anyone is, but I'm not really trying to sell anything, so... Thank you, but no thank you. But yeah, no, I mean, that's good to keep in mind if I do change my mind, but yeah. Kryl. This is Erenville's village? Wow, this music is crazy. Grahat's here. No sign of anyone. Alizé. Let's stay vigilant. Diplomats. Oh, Erenville. Poor guy. Would I be interested in reviewing some of your portfolio? Riley Jaden, I will have to say no, I would not be. Thank you. Thank you for offering. If you're really trying to get a sign up, you should probably move on to your next potential candidate, because I am not going to take you up on anything you're offering. I'm just being civil, being polite. But no thank you. Erenville, what in the world? Yes, I have Discord. No, I won't add you.
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here?
Oh no. Poor Aaronville. Can I get your Discord? No. And I suggest you leave now. Because I'm realizing now that you're probably not trying to sell me anything, but you're trying to scam me. And I don't appreciate that. So, yeah. Aaronville, my home, it's in ruins, but why? What happened here? In fact, I'm just gonna go out of my way. You're annoying me now, so... where are we? It's been nice knowing you, Riley, Jaden. But I will not be accepting your Discord and attachments with viruses on them so you can steal my goodies and... Wasn't born yesterday. See you later. Alright, back to the game. It's in ruins, but what happened here?
And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
It's her. It's the waifu.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows.
She sounds like Kryle. She's probably the same people as Kryle. What the hell is this?
Sorolcha has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolcha?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria. I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Wow. Sphene.
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Wow, it's weird.
Then you were both behind the attack on Tulishola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I.
She sounds like Krau's voice actor.
It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike, but if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasulani. The house I grew up in is still here.
Oh.
But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tulihyolal?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities?
She's purdy.
I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolal.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
A wise queen.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
What do you mean by your people?
Wonderful! If you would follow me.
Woo! What will you say? I take it there will be trouble if Zorolja hears of this. Isn't it a little odd for the queen to be walking around on her lonesome? Yeah, I think... kind of want to pick both, but I think I want to pick the second one more. Isn't it a little odd for the queen to be walking around about on her lonesome? She's probably got technology.
Is that concern or suspicion?
A little from column A. A little from column B.
If things should take a turn for the worse.
Damn.
Might I call upon your aid?
Wow.
I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
Flattery, huh? Alize's insulted. Jealous. Man, this music is sick. Alize, I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right? I am. She's won my heart over already. Any way you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere proclaiming herself a queen is suspicious. You're just jealous. Because she's so queen-like. She's so royal and beautiful. Alright. This music is cool. A royal welcome. Alize is inclined to keep a close eye on the Queen. Alize, well, having established that we should be wary, we could use more information. So let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps about Sphene as well. Oh no, Erenville's home. Poor Erenville. East Yasulani. Teshpiani village. Ah. Maybe that's why he has Pia in his name. Ilanishpia. Ilanishpia. Where are you, Ether Current? Southwest? Oh, up there, huh? Can I get there quickly? Ah, all the way around there. Alright. There it is. Aaronville. Those brick buildings, I've seen their like before, though I cannot remember where. Huh. Raha. The innovations of Alexandria are nothing short of extraordinary. Alizé. It's a relief to see the people here are well, at least. Uklaman. Have you ever seen such strange contraptions? I wonder what this one is used for. Irrigation. Kryl. A most unusual farm, but the produce appears normal enough. Sphene. I trust you have similar farming facilities in Tural? Uklaman. They're completely different from ours. Got no idea what all those machines do. Sphene. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Turali have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. Electro what? Sphene, electrope. It's a material we use for myriad devices and applications. A topic for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. Yes, my queen. Lead on. Yupya's halo. Yup. West. It's probably not here. Probably on the other side of this wall. I can't get there yet. Yep, can't get there yet. Ah, they're friendly. Oh, NPCs. I almost walked past them. Let me see if I missed any. Whoa, real people. Wait, they have the thing on their heads. They must be Alexandrians. I don't know what you call them. That's my guess. Sheppy Menya. Hey, Sheppy. This is the apparatus used to deliver vegetables. As we can't leave them outside for too long, we use an automated system to send them through underground conduits. Copy that. Elias. The lamps seem to be about the correct brightness. Now to check the crops and see if any further adjustments are needed. Neck. With the next harvest approaching, I'd best ready the storehouse. You're a harvest. It's already grown, man. It's pretty damn big. It's enough slices. Kipewi. Our livestock aren't bothered at all by the lightning. On the other hand, people from Everkeep tend to be terrified by even the slightest rumbling of thunder. Everkeep. Huh. What? Yup, you can. Oh, you have an interest in our farmland? I'll tell you anything you want to know. What kind of place is this? This is Yupye's Halo, an important part of life here in the outskirts. I work alongside Shalosi, who runs the place, and we cultivate a variety of vegetables here. With the help of electrope technology, we make the most of what the land has to offer and support those who call this place home. They also grow produce inside Everkeep, but it's not the same as the plants originally from Tural. This farmland is mainly used for cultivating Turali vegetables using traditional methods. Tell me about yourself. You want to know about me? It's not much to tell, but I'm Yopikana. I've always had a fondness for growing things, and I've gotten quite good at cooking various types of produce. I can also tell how fresh vegetables are just by looking at them. Mahusa. Honestly, I couldn't ask for a better job. Fresh air, and I get to spend most of my day with these darling Ronek. Who are you people? Zetekwine. Well met. Here to admire the livestock? These burly beasts are Ronek. They seem mighty frightful at a glance, but you take a look into those big, doleful eyes and tell me they aren't the sweetest creatures you've ever seen. Yeah, they're cute. Oh, their eyes are kind of creepy actually now that you mention it, but... Alright. The outskirts. Huh. I think I might stop there. Let me go get this. And I'll pick up there tomorrow. Sam. Wow, this place is cool. Yeah, I'm pretty tired. No more story. More tomorrow. Next time. GG's.